Hello, 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 and welcome to yet another episode of our quest for Factorio. Hey, Odnaus, when you reverse Soundo, do you have to reverse the what is it, lower slashes? What's it called? Under bracket, lower bracket. Lower bracket? Are you in the lower bracket, Daunted? No, I'm just not ready at all. You have to be ready. When you follow the steel mole, you have to be ready. Odnaus. So it's pronounced Odnaus. You have to have a pause. You have two pauses because it's two lower bracket, lower slashes. What's the name of the thing? What's the name of this thing? And I'm blanking out on it. There's a name for it. Okay. Underscore, thank you. Yes. It's like lower bracket. God damn it. Yeah, underscore. 2 deep breaths, then you can say my name. Who knows? But if you say Soundo, you have to take a break. First you say Soundo. Then you take a break. Okay, last episode we built our Vulcanus base here. Even started working on building those damn... what is it called? Danger hazard concretes. We have ourselves some turbo belt manufacturing here. Nice and turbo-ish. Our goal for today is... we wanted to move this iron and copper melting factory here into this area so they can extend towards the west as much as we want. And we want to move the tungsten processing facilities, including the science pack, all the way over here, as marked here on the map. You can relax. Oh, Soundo! Oh. Alright. Did you have a calming effect on people, Soundo? And that's what you can say. Yeah, oh, we need to move these as well. Yes, right. We have plenty of stuff to move. But basically we need to move everything here, except maybe the stone production. Stone production can stay here as much as it wants, I think. Okay, let's go set this up. We have to get moving. I'm going to grab... let's grab all of it like that. No, I'm going to put them separately because we will want to add some what's it called? Beacons. I keep blanking out on the word beacon for some reason. We will be wanting to add beacons to this setup at some point. Okay, let's expand this a little further as well. Okay, we're still far away from the worm territory. Let's use some cliff away. Cliff away destroys cliffs. Make those cliffs go away. Not just says I'm a clown, that's because you are a clown. Este Soundo. ¿Qué pasó, papi? Ay, ay, ay. Ah! It's my light VIP impersonation. It is very accurate. Okay, let's start by marking this. We have ourselves this thing. that we can use to mark. Like so, and the other one can be like so. And then we can put our foundries here. Now, foundries, if you want to put a bunch of beacons, don't nest on beacons, in a row like so, and you want everyone to have an equal access to those beacons, you have to put a bit of a space between your foundries. If you don't, then see, this one has access to 4, this one has access to 5, and this one will also have access to 4, and then this one will have access to 4, and at some point you'll have one that has access to 5. Oh, this one has access to 5. Okay. So you have 5, 4, 4, 5. Whereas if you put them in with a space, they all have maximum access to the beacons. That's just how it works. Okay, we won't be needing those anytime soon. Start with iron... No, not iron melting. Lava to iron melting. There we go. I am thinking though... Okay, let's put the beacons back in. Because what I want to try to do is put our pipes on this side so that we have more room for belts on the longer side. Conversely, we could, let's see, this has access to 4, this has access to 5. Okay, now this is access to 5. Could put the belts and the pipes here, and then send them out here in the middle, right? Or conversely, we can send the iron over here, and the lava will be right here in the center, so it can service both the iron and the copper. Another version we could do is put the pipes here and have this be our output. 3, 4, 5. So in here we can have 5 belts working at the same time. Whereas here we can only have 2. Also here we can have the most amount of... We can have exits here and here. Also... Well, we do need one... it's going to be an entrance. Yeah, we need one of these to be an input belt for the calcite, and all the others are going to be output for stone. Because I know it may look like overkill, but once these things are working with beacons, they are going to produce a fuck ton of stone. Still want this light VIP? Oh no. So thank you for clipping. That's nice. It saves me the trouble of doing it myself. Okay, lava is going to be there. iron will go out here. And lava can skip over here. Actually, let's put it over there. Kuro should just cut you over the top of light without him knowing what's... But what's the point? The imitation is so accurate, no one would notice. Bless me. Ugh. Sorry. It's been happening all day. Every now and again I'm just gonna get like a sneeze attack. I don't know if it's like falling in the air or something. It's not... It's not fun. Just the voice overlay. Yeah. Okay, let's put it like so. Where do we output the stone? I believe we'll output it to here. No, we need to output the stone towards the stone processing. Okay, let's put it that way. And here we actually have the room. Start mixing those. Actually, we probably don't need to mix them because they exit into both locations. That means both sides of the belt will be filled up. Okay, that just needs an output in here. Doesn't need an input, doesn't need output, and you are not in position. And this can be the thing. Power is not going to be a problem. We'll just set up one here and another one here. And alles ist gut. Boom. No? Turbo underground belts? What? Oh. Why did these change their... That was weird. No, this is... For some reason these changed their direction. It was odd. Okay, let's double check that they are all getting... Yeah, these are getting 10, 10. Good stuff. You connect this to lava. It's not a problem. We can just take it through here. Set up offshore pump here. Easy peasy. You got all the lava we want. Now, let's take this. Turn it around. So it goes like so. And change the recipe to molten copper. Huh? What happened? What's going? Why is this? Oh. What? This to go. This goes inside. This goes inside. Something weird just happened there, but I can't explain it. So I won't. Here's your copper. No, calcite. Let's connect the lava. Okay, we got everybody's working. Now we need... So you output to the right hand side, and you output to the... Not to the right hand side. Right, we need to connect this to our iron grid and copper grid. I believe we can do that through here. So this will be 1. And this will be number 2. Skip this thing over here. You can go over, yeah. You can be like so, so there's a path here. Should along the way, let's get one of these as well. Put one here, put one here. You know what? No, we can actually put 2. If we position it like so. And you can go from here to here. There we go. Sorry, I'm a bit sniffly. I don't know what's going on with the sneezing today. It's usually... Summer is usually not a problem for me in that respect. It's mostly like autumn and spring that gives me a rough time. Okay, let's connect you to this. You can skip all of these and connect to here. And you guys, I'll just disconnect you from the calcite. And when you run out of calcite, you just deplete yourselves. Okay, so it's not outputting to... Yeah, they're both outputting to the same side of the bell. So what we can do to make our lives a little bit easier is to combine those like so, and combine those like so. And then what I want to do, let's put a... Where's our 4-way splitter here? There we go. this thing. Can I get No, I won't be able to squeeze these in there. I can do that if we put them here. Yeah. Yeah, check this out. We can do something like so. This can go like this, and this can go like... No, that won't work. Because this one has to connect to this one. Oh, wait a minute. You're the wrong direction. What's going on here? I can't have this thing in the wrong direction. It means the hazard is in the wrong direction. Okay. Let's put this thing in here then. The best I can do. Moving these here. And... oh no, those are blue ones. No, we want the green stuff. Okay, let's clear a path here. Clear a path here. Actually, we won't need this because these won't be operational anymore. Okay, let's just go here. And to dedicate all these 4 lanes to getting rid of stone. And what we're going to need here is something like this with the output priority to the left. And all the rest will continue on. Continue onwards. And this will go here. Okay, that was not the last piece of stone, but it's okay. Hey, look at that, we are more productive with our processing units. Shall we get some of this? Maybe work on the speed module. Let's finish up laser shooting speed. Shouldn't be a long research. Let's start working on artillery, because we will be needing this. Well, we won't be needing this until Fulgora. Let's get the speed module and the quality module. And you know what? Get some lab research speed. Speed the whole thing up. Where's our lone wanderer? It's over here. Oh, we're waiting on big mining drills, which are waiting for more of this. Ooh, we are lacking carbon. Okay then. Why are we lacking carbon? We don't have enough coal. Oh, these have been depleted. Hence why. This is just a temporary thing, so not worry. Do not worry about it. See, something annoying here. This looks like it's coal, but it is not. See, this whole square is depleted. Let's put some power here for everybody. Okay. Continue on with this. I need to put this here with an equal priority from the left to clear this out. Water can open up a path for us, so we don't have to use too many underground belts. Yeah, we need more tungsten processing. Right, once we set up this, we'll go start working on that. Here's what we could do. I can finish this with blue belts. And save some of those green belts for making our tungsten production. Oh, it's coming! It's coming! Not coming! It's not coming! Oh. Ah, damn sneeze. Thought it was coming, but it was not coming. Yep, let's give some power to everything. Now you can go. No, actually, you need to be like so. Can we stop it with the smoke effects? I can't see them thing. There we go. All the excess stone will go towards larva. There we go. We basically don't need to upgrade this at any point ever. Could use some of these to reduce the power consumption by a fuck ton. Yeah, there we go. We got ourselves all of that, and excess stone being made. this, we can basically, let's put a pump here. I will make this go only one way, so we can clear out this stuff. Okay. Now this is gone. Let's go set up our tungsten thingy. We need to bring our tungsten ore. Or what? Or just ore all the way over here. Let's do it with blue belts, because we get plenty of those being produced. What's this supposed to be? Ah, this is the fuel. Let's not interfere with that. We can go. And then, three. Let's put our power and logistics grid here. No, we don't want this, we don't want this. This is beyond the boundaries. We don't want to piss off the worm, not just yet. Not before we kill it. Kill the worm. How's our carbide production? I remember that. We got the coal, we've got this. Yay, we've got these. Along the way, we've got more of this, so let's bring those along with us as well. And we'll be ready to go to Nauvis. Okay, once more we have our yeah, this stuff. Put it in here and here. Ah, it flips because I turned it around, that's why. It's annoying that when you rotate the hazard concrete, it changes the angle of the warning strips. Oh no, we're still on. We're too. Okay, we need to take this. Okay, let's get rid of the worm. Here, wormy, wormy. This will also open up some tungsten for us for future development in all this area. So, yeah, we're gonna... would have been killing this worm anyway, so let's go do that. Do we have our ammunition on us? There we go. Let's go scout out where this guy is hanging around. Let's see over here. There he is. Let's put this over here. And then go and piss him off. Okay, we lost some turrets. Nothing too crazy. And now we have all of this area opened up. We can go and expand properly. Okay, so this no longer relevant here. It's relevant over here though. Okay. That means we copy paste this here. And then we finish up our grid properly. And this can be expandable for a very long way. Put this here. Put this here. I put the science over there, but you know what? This can just be over there. Without a problem. There you go. Actually, why don't we switch those around? So this is closer to the starport, the spaceport, and this can just we don't have any crossing belts, not too many at least. Okay, let's clear all of this out. Yeah, okay. And this simple spacings. We don't need something crazy. We need input and output. Do need these. Save up on resources. Right now we have 4. Should be plenty. Let's get I'm going to send these out to an outside pipe here. That'll give us more room for belts here. We have an input belt, and we have an output belt. How many of these are we making? 1 per thingy. So for now, this will be enough. Let's put this. Let's extend our main road here, Cardo, all the way. Okay, so tungsten will come in from here and later from the north as well, and be distributed all throughout these factories. And this is simple. This just needs tungsten ore and iron. You know what? Let's copy all of this, like so. Boop. Do we have... I didn't put any... Oh, I did set up module construction there. I just don't have these for it. What happened to our plastic production? What happened to our oil production? We don't have enough. We managed to overuse our... Okay. Do you have power here? You do not. Let's power you up. I'm going to connect you here. And you will only work when this is above or equal to 5,000. Like so. No, this needs to be... yeah, no, okay, no, this needs to be here. But this input needs to be... Hey, robots, what's your problem? Oh, we don't have any storage. So now this will fill up before we output to the outside world. We still have some production of this here, but that's very minimal. It was basically only to get some lubricant to this place. And we're going to move that out of there anyway. Okay, now we should get some plastics going. There we go. Okay, this is filling up. Once it's full down to 5,000, up to 5,000, things should be working perfectly. There we go. Now this one is starting to kick in. Basically, just we needed this little valve here to make sure this path has priority, so we can make more oil cracking, and this will do it. There we go. Sorry, getting a little burpy. The rice I had for lunch is trying to escape. Okay, this need 0.48 per second each, and this produce 0.6 per second each. No, 0.41. Okay, we need a whole bunch of more of these. So let's get them. This isn't finished yet. We still need to set up an input belt. Now we can copy this and get in here. Let's distribute some power to the people. And power from here. We'll show clear everything. Clear me construction space worthy of Moldor. And we do need to bring some iron. There's our iron. Let's get this, put this here. Copper in here, because we will need copper as well for the skienche. Put this here. Make this like so. Let's skip you over. You will be the copper, and you actually no, you will be the copper, and you can be the iron. There you go. Let's just copy this like so. And we are going to need, yeah, this is going to be the opposite. For this, I think this is the wrong tiling template. Because we need it like this. Let's make sure our hazard concrete is aligned, because we are meticulous like that. And then we can set up. This will need tungsten carbide, which we're going to need fluid for this, and an input and an output. So let's set it like so. This will be our output. This will be our input. And we are going to have I should have just copied this one over here, but never mind. Because here we need chemical plants making carbon. Open like this. What do we need? 2 per second. Alright, at some point you'll need bulk bulk insertions. For now, you know, we can build red belts here for this. No, you know what? Let's go full green belts. Why not? This produces 1 per second, this consumes 1.5%, so we need 5 of these for 4 of these. And in. Call. Let's connect these, lest we forget. And tungsten can go here. Tungsten will go from here, and carbide will come from here. This is the carbide. Let's get sulfuric acid. Oh, look how conveniently positioned it is. It's so... I love it when I invest in having enough space to organize all of this bullshit. Because otherwise it can get very overwhelming. Let's drag these here. Don't really need them here, but I'd rather have the pipe ready regardless. And this will be sulfuric acid. Let's connect you, and all the way over there. Easy peasy. And then we need to connect this to sulfuric acid as well. Whoa, okay, these are getting towards the edge of yeah, we may want to disconnect these just so they're not in the actually no, we need to connect this here. Disconnect here. So they're not in the on the network, because we have a limit to how many pipes we can have on a pipe network. This produce 1.25 a second, and this consume, yeah, way less than that. Let's add. No, yeah, actually, yeah. Do it like so. So we have some for our logistics network. And okay, this requires tungsten. So let's go bring it some tungsten. splitter here. And this also requires tungsten and carbon. Actually, let's flip these. So these are input and these are output. And now we can go like this. And this can go no here, and this can go like so. Huh? Okay, enough with the blinking. Let's give you some power so you stop complaining. Now let's move this here. Now we have room for the power. Let's do the same over here. And you're connected. Let's put the power here. Alrighty then. We need coal. And okay, carbon will come from here. Tungsten will come from here. And we just need to connect the coal. Bring it through here. No, we're out of belts. And put a splitter in there. Actually, let's put a green splitter and upgrade these. This to a green belt. This way it will be able to feed all of this system without a problem. And now we just need to divert the tungsten into this position. Oh, we have a lot in our logistics. Let's put this as 300. These can be 100. And I believe we can just upgrade all of this, right? Come on, robots, come by. Wait, did I forgot to send the Lone Wanderer to Novice. I'm gonna need those metallurgic skin chip packs over there. I also want to put big mining drills there as well. That'll help us extract resources much more easily. And there we got it. Still don't have enough of these. Actually, we don't need these. Let's just put... This will be much easier. Are we doing on power? We're starting to get to the halfway. We should probably expand some power production. Where was I? Just turn as much of this into a turbo build. I'm gonna wait for the restock. Before I step out of the logistics grid. Actually, we can build a logistics grid there. Actually, why don't we save on this thing? Not like this. No, we can just upgrade. Alright, these are clean and gone. Put one here and another one here. What we can do is go over and start extracting from here. We have plenty of tungsten on that side. And we've got the big mining drills for it. Although it looks as though tungsten is not going to be our big problem here. Oh, these are not getting sulfuric acid. I was wondering why this is not operating at full capacity. There we go, now this can operate. Everybody's getting the carbon. Everyone is getting the proper amount of carbon. Yes. Yes. Okay, we got plenty of extra carbon here. Might as well drop it here. And now that we are making these skin jetpacks, we can drop them here. Let's put it here. Let's make it a green one. And there we go. can go break these down now. I no longer require them. Can go and dump these here. Nice and easy. Also, let's put a counter here. For metallurgic scan packs. There we go. Oh, just need to connect this here, there, and then we have a counter for how much we have, in case we want to know. Okay. Nice. Let's clear up these markers, we don't need them no more. We need to organize this area because it's hold on. Sorry, gotta blow my nose. Be back. Much better. Okay. We need to redo this whole situation. These we definitely don't need anymore. Let's go get rid of them. This yellow and red belt production. It's completely unnecessary. These are no longer necessary. Let's shut these out. I do want to put not this one, not this one. This one. And you need power. And all the excess tungsten will go here. Yeah, we don't need you anymore. Can close this thing as well. This can all go away now. I want to set this up in a way that I can actually use beacons around them more properly. Okay, first let's move these over here. Mm. And then all like this. And then we can get rid of these, we don't really need them. Oh, this doesn't have any power anymore. So let's fix that. And plastic production is still very much lacking. We need to increase our yeah, we need to increase our heavy oil production. Who's this? I did want. Forgot to do it. We wanted some storage for our this thing is. Our lubricant. And we can go over. Yeah. Not super elegant, but it's going to work, so shut it. And now we just expand these as much as we need. From here to here. We need to include this. There we go. Double check that we're not going on over anyone's territory. Let's expand the grid here. Grid is good. Are you working? You don't got the coal. Because you don't got to this thing. Okay. Now you got the coal. While we are here, let's just upgrade this thing. Okay, Lone Wanderer. Drop these, drop these. Drop these. Is this doing enough? Still don't have a lot of not a lot of heavy oil here. Yeah, let's upgrade this all the way back to our coal extraction. And also increase that. Also, we don't really need these anymore. Oh, that is way too much coal. Oh, that is way too much coal. There we go. Now at least you're close to this thing. Okay, turn the logistics thingy off. It's too much. Huge mistake, huge mistake. Okay, let's stop working these. Ugh. Come on, robots, come back to me. I should have put a limit on the amount that I was mining into those boxes. And I wasn't thinking about it. Huge mistake. Okay, now we can turn the personal logistics on. And we can start extracting on a massive scale here. Let's put some power in here. It's these are what is it, 3 to 1? Yeah, 3 to 1. No, maybe 3 to 2? Yeah, 3 to 2. Go here. This can go here. This can go here. Ooh. Oh, huge mistake, big mistake, huge. Okay, let the robots deal with that. Do we have enough heavy oil? Yes. Everything's working. We get, yay, we got the plastics. We got the red circuits we need. Everything is working at full capacity. Are we actually making enough modules? Not yet. We're working on it. The work is being done. That's the important bit. Okay, we can clear these. Don't need them no more. This we don't need anymore. We don't need the calcite here either. And clear all of this out. I'll still keep this here in case I'll probably need it at some point for something. Yeah, lava doesn't really need to be here. These we can break down. Yeah, we need more tungsten in this location. How's the tungsten production? Tungsten plates? Yeah, not keeping up. To say the least. Why? Oh! Again, I'm just a genius. I am. Keep forgetting to connect these things to the pipes that they need. So these have not actually been operating. Now they're working at full capacity. And soon we shall have accumulation. There we go. No, not just yet. Here's the accumulation. And once it reaches here, we can actually gather some in our boxes. For now, we don't really need that many. Let's limit this. Okay. Things are starting to clear up here a little bit. It's okay. Let's see how we are organizing this. We're gonna need this. These. Yeah, we can move all of it. Move this somewhere else, can't we? We can. Let's move this to our actual mall. Okay, now that. Get some concrete here. And we need this here. I think we can move these into something somewhere a little less problematic. Let's move these. Can we put this here? Okay, let's put them here for now. Of course, I need to drag some iron here. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, this is not the most elegant situations here, but it's gonna at least keep this thing manufacturing while we're busy. Okay. Put it like this. And we're gonna go maximum of 1,000 of each. Next, let's put the mining drill. Can we slide this thing right between everything here? This is our Batman music. And this will be this. This can go. Yeah, let's put this here anyway. I need two of the. Well, we need one for the copper. I would have liked to have one here and another one here, but actually this positioning isn't the best either. It's not the worst. Get some power in here and in here. And you will get what you need here. Let's get some lubricant connected here. No, that's connected from this one. Can't quite get there. There we go, we got everything you need. This can go on like so. And the copper can go through here. Okay, let's need to clear this stuff up. Should probably start by connecting let's connect it through here. There we go, we've got iron. Let's connect the copper through here. I need to break down all of this. Okay, what other materials? Okay, first we need some iron and we need some copper. Iron connects through here, copper connects through there. And let's get you some output. Yes, I know. These can all go over here. Connect it like so. This can be connected here. This can have power right here in the middle. And now we've got a circuit production. Not enough empty robot slots available. What? Oh, it's on me. Okay, there we go. I don't have enough room for my own robots. Okay. Next, we have steel. And then gears. Stick. Need concrete. Um, there we go. Gonna need to skip this. Leap here. Connect this to water at some point. We have mining drill production here, so we don't really need these anymore. There we go. We don't really need these anymore either. Oh, we don't have a water? Where's our water? We don't have enough steam. Because we don't have enough sulfuric acid. We'd probably expand our sulfuric acid production. Since we haven't... This is like the first sulfuric acid production we had since the beginning of our... So we went into Vulcanus. There we go. Let's connect this to this, this to this. Connect. 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 Connect this. So I need to power all of these. Connect you. Connect you. And we need to connect it. Let's connect it like so. And it just leaves you. There we go. Everybody's working, everybody's happy. We have enough sulfuric acid. We have enough steam. Got water. Got everything we need. put I'm going to put an alarm here. Let's put it where there's actual power. That'll be smart. And this will notify us when Steam is under 10k. Global alarm. Vulcanus Steam low. This will how we know when the power is going out. Okay, back to organizing our situation here. We don't need you anymore. Don't need you anymore. Ah, we need to connect this to our molten iron. Let's connect power here. Yep. Wrong way. Okay, what do you need? Right, we need copper. Know it? You can just have the excess from this one. Like so. Don't really need that much of it. I'm gonna need to move all of this. Oh, I didn't connect it to the water. Because I was busy making sure there is water. Oh, and you need bricks. Okay, we can do that with a logistic network. Basically have to move all of this, just bloop. Just a 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Let's say 3 tiles to the south. Like so. Yeah, I know, I don't have room for anything. Probably don't have a storage room either. put some of these here. Let's fill these. Yeah, it's the maximum we have. Let's upgrade all of this to red belts while we're at it. Yeah, the stuff you'll need the most is this. Now we can bring some more tungsten over there. Why our tungsten production not really keeping up? Should yeah, we need to increase that. Okay, let's set these up. Just make sure everything is marked and organized. Okay, what else do we need to produce here? Low density structures. Here's how we can do that. It will need plastics. No, you know what? No, we'll set up a specific place for these. Right now they're okay being here, but yeah, we'll need to set up a good location for these. But basically we can expand this production as much as we need to. Not that we really need to at the moment. Let's put some efficiency modules on you guys. Reduce the strain on our system. No, it's not what I wanted. And 3, this, and then 3, this. Yeah, this is okay. No, it seems like this can also just be efficiency moduled. Most of the time they're just sitting there doing nothing. Okay, let's go increase our tungsten production. God damn it, why is our plastic so garbage? We need more petroleum. Yeah, we're making as much of it into light oil, and then this thing. Did I make a fuel production? Oh, I made it over here. Okay. We may have to start using our beacons earlier than I expected. We are researching speed modules, so we will be able to make those at some point. How many electromagnetic plants do we have? We got 2 left here. I think I'll set this one up here. Not ideal, but it will help us get a good start on this. Come on. Oh, we got 5 more minutes. Why is our research so slow here? Again with the chemical pack? What's your problem? Engines. What's your problem with the engines production? It's just not fast enough. Okay. How about we speed this all up? And put these as well. Will that help? On Wanderer, what you got? Yeah, we got nothing to do here. Wait, why don't we have any of these? Ah, because the minimum is 400. That's why. Okay, what time is it? Ooh, it's been 2 hours. Time is flying by when you're just having fun. We barely did anything today. I just organized things. Let's finish up marking here, marking the Kumanus. All the way to the lava. We need to exchange these for some proper mining equipment. Like the stuff we have here. I want to start with this area. Because I want to clear this up so we have more room to expand in the future. There we go. I think it's about time we start constructing another barge, a barge that, well, 2 barges we need. Yeah, let's build a new space platform and call it barge Colors. Don't really need a barge to Fulgora yet. Not quite yet, but soon. Yeah, I think we'll just copy paste this on it, right? And let the rocket launchers do the work of supplying it. We got, yeah, we got a full boxes full of items here. Didn't we have a concrete thingy? And this will be making hazard concrete. Because we will be needing a lot of it. In fact, we can start by marking. There's our center here. And there's another cross here. Am I even making? I don't even think I'm making reinforced concrete anywhere here. Let's do that here, shall we? Water we can get from here. Just need iron sticks and steel plates. It's quite far for our logistics network. You know? Yeah. Instead, I'm going to be smarter than this. And I'm just going to bring the concrete to us, right? Yeah, we have room here for some concrete. We can do that. like so. And go here, no. This. And that'll do it. We'll have concrete here. I can put it closer, but it's not that necessary. Make some hazard concrete, and let's make some reinforced concrete. Of course, we will need some water for this. Where's our nearest water line? Oh, it's way over there. We can bring this one though. Can sort of drag it along the lubricant pipe. Whoa. Boom. You've got the Wasser. Yep, give me a whole bunch of concrete, give me a whole bunch of concrete. And we're good. Also, we don't really need this contraption here. Let's set up bulk inserters, because these are big boys with big quantities. And since a lot of our construction is going to be with these, let's increase this to 200. What is the rocket capacity? Is 100. Let's make this 200 as well then. For the concrete, yeah, okay, 1000 is okay. What we could do is change all of these to big boy construction machines. We can also change these to bulk inserters, because they make them by the tens here. Come on. Oh wait, do we not have that? Okay, no, we're just a little bit late to the party, that's all. And now we're filling up a full yellow belt of this. Making about 7 items per second. Actually, you know what? We can upgrade this to a blue bed as well. And there we go. I should speed things up a little bit. Okay, we got some construction going here. The hazard concrete is keeping up. Okay, vocalus. We wanted to make some speed modules. To be honest, I don't really... Yeah, we don't really need them here. Yeah, basically this is as good as we're going to need it for a while. Yeah, we're making plenty of these guys. We got the heavy oil that we need. I want to increase the production of these so we can divert some of them towards the turbo belt production. And you shall do it like so. First you go there, and then you go here. Actually, that was necessary. You could just do here. Come on, robots. And we need to go... Oh, I overshot it. Don't need to go all the way here. We need to get you there. Could go around here. No, you know what? Let's go like this. No. Green. All the way here, and this way we can connect. The beauty of turbo belts is you can make long tunnels for them, long underground tunnels. Yeah, and so all the excess from this situation can go over here. I may have got it flipped up though. Because this will start to fill up. Yep. And here we could put this thing. So now the excess goes there. First it goes to the science, then goes to the belt production, and then it will go through here. How much? What is this consumption? The maximum 40, 80, 30. So 120 plus 30, 150. Yeah, we will not be making enough of these. We need a hell of a lot more. We need more of these. We need more. We need way more. We could use some beacons on this. That'll speed things up famously. Let's put ourselves in the logistics network. Why don't we? Connect this. Connect this. Okay, how many do we have here? 14 times 0.41 seconds. 0.41 times 14. 5.74. There's more than enough of this, but it will not satisfy this one at full production. Which is why I'm going to want this to be 500. This to be 500. And this to be 400. Okay. Got plenty more tungsten coming in. How's our power situation? Okay, we do need to expand our power production. Let's go grab some steam turbines. You know, it's funny how, like, this planet has the most dramatic music in the game, and it's got like the most, you know, inhospitable, like, kind of theme, and you know, it's all volcanic ash and giant worms and ashes and fire, and it's actually one of the most relaxing planets to play in. Not as relaxing as Aquilo, but it is quite relaxing, to me at least. I don't know why. Steam turbine. Give me your steam turbines. I shall go and make more power. Let's double this situation. And boom, we have double the power. It is simply that easy. This is still like... Okay, one of these consumes a maximum of 60 per second, and we have 80. So 80 times 60 is 4,800. So we do need one more of these. We don't need this at all anymore. Let's build a couple more of these. Yeah, we don't need this. This concrete production can go away. We don't need the iron ore anymore. Or what? Just ore. Let's set up these two over here. The hazard concrete and the... what's it concrete? Can just be here. They don't need anything fancy. They just need some... oh, actually, only one of them needs some water. The other one just needs the concrete. So let's do like so. And make hazard concrete. And you can make this concrete. Boom. Done. And again, let's make this 200 and 200. So we have plenty of those. Let's upgrade. The input and output. And we can get rid of all of this. We don't need these either. We have a whole system here that makes them. And we can get rid of these. Oh, we don't need as many. 300 should be enough. We can break this down. We don't need all of these pipes. We don't need this anymore. Don't need this anymore. We don't need this anymore. This was just backup. Alright. Now let's just set this thing up properly, right? Not in a horribly wonky way. This 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that's 2, 3. Copy this. Smug this with some concrete. Let's move this here. This we don't actually need anymore. Let's greenify this system. Put some power lines. Actually, you know what? Let's finish up what's left of this stone. I'm just getting rid of this belt so it doesn't confuse us in the future when we're trying to lay out more belts, and we're like, what does this belt do? Where does this belt go? Does not exist anymore. It is no longer our problem. Okay, we're out of stone here. Let's break this down. And we could put some of this here. Put this here. And power. Then we need this power. Yeah, I know. I've got extra stuff. I don't want to ruin my inventory. We haven't been to Gleba yet. We don't have the upgraded inventory thingy. There we go. Nice and organized. All marked. Got plenty of brick production. Can use all of the excess stone from our copper and iron. Pumping up, pumping out. Oh, again. I keep forgetting to connect these things. This hasn't been working yet. Right, dang. It's connected to the lava, but not to the output. Now do we get enough accumulation here? Question mark. Boop. Boop. And boop. Whew. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now it's starting to fill up. Looking good. How's our plastic production? Everything do is okay. You might want we need more of this production. You know what? Since we have a lot of excess power, why don't we start dabbling in some beacons? 1, 2, and I think this will do. This increases the power demand by a fuck ton, and the resource demand as well. But the output is now fantabulous. Okay, we need more iron for this. Why aren't you getting iron? Ah, because I forgot to switch the direction of the belts. In fact, let's greedify all of these belts, since we can. So these won't be our throughput issues anymore. Yeah, look at the spike, the power spike here. These guys. They went from here to boom, to here. 4.8 megawatts per second per minute. Megawatts to 33, 39, 29. We will need to increase these as well. Okay, this consumes 11, this consumes 12. This makes 4. Yeah, no, we need to we need you working on all cylinders. And even that probably won't be enough. I could set up one of these here, like so, right? Sulfuric acid can sneak in through here. These are passed through, so it's not a problem. They can both get their sulfuric acid. Yeah, this positioning may not be the best. Oh, we can do like this, so. And then get situated like this. No, you go out like this. Yeah, can get rid of this. There we go, now we have enough. But we don't have enough of this stuff. It still won't be enough, I think, but... per second, 34. Ooh. Yeah, these guys are consuming. Okay, as long as we have some accumulation here, we're good. Does everyone have their items that they need here? No, not everyone does. You guys are still struggling. Yeah, we need a lot more red circuit production here. All of this, yeah, we need to move all of this somewhere else. Possibly. Maybe we'll clear out this area and then we'll do... and just mark for future planning. Let's do LDS over here. Because it's close to the plastic. And then we'll do... this... and this... and this... and we're just bringing them in with belts towards this area. We also have a lot more room for our mall here. But that's for the future. Right now we don't really need to do this. We are, for the moment, sort of finished with Volcanus. I think. We need... let's set up artillery. We need to research that so we can set up artillery construction here. Actually, we don't need to construct. We can get tungsten plate and build it anywhere we want. Yeah, I want to get the quality modules. I want to get the personal battery. LDS production is not a problem anymore. Steel productivity won't be a problem anymore either. Let's get some mining productivity. And I think we can make our way back to Nauvis for now. All we really need to do there is set up our foundry construction. Basically replace all of our material processing here with foundries, which will be... I mean, look at this. Basically all we need is this. Even without these two, because you can't make them in on Nauvis. Yeah. All of these will basically replace most of that. Yeah, we might need to build a few extra because we have a lot more demand here, but... and that will be it. How are we doing on power here? Okay, towards the end of the night we do need to no, actually it's twice a day we need the nuclear power plant to pitch in and help us recharge our accumulators. Oh, what the fuck? Why aren't you operating? Oh. Wait, you're not connected to the... oh, because I moved this. Oh no. I moved this and I forgot to connect these guys. Okay, now we're good. Oopsie. Well, still, these two produce enough power for everything to work. You know what? Let's clear out these and put one here and one here. They'll sync them up. You're not synchronized. What the fuck? Why do you have... yeah, take these out. Oh, because the... Man, I am making so many mistakes with this stuff. It's very atypical of me, because... well, at the time, we didn't have stack size problems. These are all things that I've solved in the past and then just completely forget again. It's not broken, it's just it was not set up properly. Which is my fault. I'm accepting responsibility for the actions that I took. It is my responsibility. It's not the fault of the game. It's not the fault of the robots. Not even the fault of the damn trees or the biters. It is my fault. My responsibility. We did not do it better. We need to do it better. We didn't do it right. Now we need to do it right. Why it has been built yet? A rocket must be... Why are you not delivering it? I told you to build this like an hour ago. Do I not have a... I did not set up a thing to build space platforms. I thought I did. Again, this is my fault. It is my problem. I don't want to put it... And let's put it here. Space platform starter perk. Only need like one of these here. Don't need that many. Let's connect this to power. Let's connect this to water. Also, let's start working on this card of ours. And something like this, something like that. Mm-hmm. And here. There we go, you can do your thing. Construct this, my little robots. Now, where is my space barge? Okay, we are making a space platform. We got plenty of these. It's good. Oh, we're launching. Damn it. I was hoping this would launch earlier so we can spend all this time lifting up materials towards it. Barge Vulcanus. Okay. Now we need to take our Lone Wanderer here. Actually, where's our... This is our main ship template. Let's just take the Lone Wanderer here and copy it over there. No. And just let it be constructed. You won't need these, you won't need these. Let's set up Volcanus export. from Vulcanus, we want like 500 of these. We want like 500 of these. Oh, wait, how much is a... yeah, 500. And we are going to want... cliff explosives. Let's say 100 of these. Also, Lone Wanderer, I want you to pick up 100 of these as well. When we happen to be in the neighborhood of Vulcanus. And we are going to need these. Maybe 2k? And then we need to set up a request here. 2k. Let's request this as well. 2k. Oh, also, we are going to be importing these guys, stack of these guys, and a stack of these guys. Let's see, Vulcanus import. No, this is science back import. This, then deal with this, and to be fair, we don't really need to bring cliff explosives, but we can, because we can make them here. But for now, you know what? No, we need to set up a. Where's our explosive situation here? We need coal, we need sulfur. Sulfur in here, we've got coal in here. Can basically set some explosive production. Yeah. If the barge brings any, keep it. And this one we want 500. And this one we want 500. And the barge, basically the barge's role is to go between Nauvis and whatever planet it goes to. So we'll have a barge for Vulcanus, a barge for Fulgora, a barge for Gleba, and it just goes back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And just imports what we need. See, here, everything is set up properly. Actually, this doesn't need an override stack. There we go, now we have a reactor. Should probably prioritize getting the cargo bays. Alright, let this thing get constructed. In the meantime, let's make sure we've done everything we need to on Vulcanus here. Alright. Got this produces. And got this. We got. You know what? Let's make 1000 of this and 1000 of this. This coal is running out very quickly. Where is our next patch of coal? Ooh, we've got a big one here. Yeah, and an even bigger one here. Yeah, okay, so coal not going to be a big issue. Just to make sure we cover all of this area. So it all gets mined out. This area, this area. As long as it lets us build any of these, we'll build them. There we go. Now we just go bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop. And power here. This we can prune. There we go. Yeah, this is still limited by our red circuit production here, which is not ideal. Now what? Why don't we increase this somewhat with some speed modules? And we can, seeing as we are here, I'll make this thing after all. This is going to be, yeah, this thing. Let's be a little more generous here. Okay, so this can be 20 and this can be 80. And we'll make some level 3 speed module. Tier 3 speed module. There we go, we got some mining drills. Let's go put them in position. Boop. Boop, boop. Okay. As a construction, okay, we're building our streets. Look at these upgraded streets. There is streets ahead, as they say. How's the barge doing? Still hasn't constructed the cargo bays. There is a problem that sometimes it will deprioritize getting the cargo bays for some reason. And your barge will need the storage, but it will just it has the room for the storage, you just won't get the cargo bays for some reason. And that's annoying. What we can do is set this to manual and manually send those up. There we go. Now it will automatically go there. And that'll put these like ahead of the line. And we'll actually have storage here to import things. What about the heat exchangers, please and thank you? I can't put fuel here until we have the heat exchangers going up. And also until we have some water. And now we have the storage room. Look at this. I think the Lone Wanderer can go back to Vulcanus and pick us up. Huh? Cargo landing. Don't we have any cargo landing pads? Thought I made a factory for these. I did not, in fact, make a cargo landing pad factory. Didn't I? I remember making a thing like that. Maybe I made it here in Vulcanus for some reason. I might. Alright. Not imported for the moment. Yeah, let's go to Vulcanus and pick me up. And also pick up some more of these drills and foundries for a good measure. Okay, this is good, this is good, this is good. Look at that, we're making some high quality tier 3. This thing is... The end goal is to replace all of these with electromagnetic plants. But I'm going to do that on Nauvis. We'll do an ammo here. Okay. Okay, we've got a whole bunch of stuff you need to deliver here yet. Holding on fuel and rocket parts. Oh, we're doing good. Doing pretty good. Yeah, okay, so first priority is going to be these materials. changing them to foundries. For that, we almost forgot. We need to change something about the way Daunted is doing his business. No. Wait, we don't have that yet. We don't have asteroid productivity yet because we need the... This is on Gleba. So we can't make calcite in orbit. We are going to have to deliver it by barge. So is another thing we need to do on the Vulcanus. What's stack capacity is 500. Let's get 1000. And set this here as well. Accept 1K. And getting something. Right, we need to collect these things. Since this is going for export, let's make it easier on our robots. And send it up here. Can I put it in a buffer chest? Can this collect from buffer chests? I'm not sure. The problem is that we will if I set this over there, as I intend to do, what will happen is I will put a requester, that's a requester, this chest, passive provider chest, with calcite in it. 1000 calcite. But once it gets here, this will start requesting it, and we'll have a dumb loop that the robots won't be able to deal with. So let's see if we can put a buffer chest here. This way they won't be requesting it. Because this one doesn't have permission to request from buffer chests. And I want to see if the rocket has permission to request from buffer chests. Let's ask for 1000 calcite. Also, I wanted to build another a couple more rocket silos. And we need this electric engine. Oh, we haven't set it up. Did I set up? I set up our engine rocket. Yeah, I did set it up engine units. Steel processing units. Steel we can grab from here. Concrete from here. Do we have enough? We don't have enough room. Oh no. Actually, we don't need that much of the blue stuff. Boop. In fact, let's set up a factory for this. What did you set this up here? Yeah, there's one. What? There we go. Yeah, some quests. Most of these materials are pretty cheap, so it's not a problem. Let's have this here. And we can have this here. And this here. Is that our launching pad? No, this is our launching pad. There we go. What? I don't know, there was an alarm alert here that I didn't catch what it wanted. Hey, we have artillery! And 1,200. It's not bringing them in though. So what have you been filling up on all this time? Oh, the cliff explosives. Okay. These are 20 per rocket, these are 5 per rocket, so gonna need more rockets. How are you doing? Yeah. You want a better input here. Please and thank you. In fact, might as well go and do some of it manually to speed things up. Concrete. Now we're just waiting on electric engine units. We're making them quite slowly, but we're making them. Yeah, I should have started that ages ago. So that by now it'll be at least somewhat ready. Water. How's our red circuit production? Doing okay. Oh, look at that. Everybody's churning here. How's our power situation? Going good. Iron is okay. You're still having throughput issues with the copper. But that's about as much as I can bring here, I think. No, actually, I think we can maybe spaghettify this a little bit and squeeze a little bit more out of this. if we do like this... no. So. There we go. That'll add a little bit extra. Yeah, we're running out of blue ones though. Yeah. Let's fill this up, because you're gonna need these for the rockets. LDS is fine. Fuel is fine. Sorry, got a message. Update your phone. No, don't wanna. To be fair, we don't really need it. Oh, okay, we got the calcite. Okay, that's good to know. Now we know. You can request from buffer chests. These things automatically request from buffer chests. That's good to know. Okay, we should be in one of these rockets pretty soon. Let's put our stuff here. Normally I put my stuff in steel chests so our robots don't use them, but we do have stuff here that might be useful. You know what? Never mind. Let's turn off our logistics network. Doop. Get rid of the ammo. And we are all naked. And ready to go to the space. Yeah, we don't have enough processing units here. Ay. I'm gonna save this last rocket for ourselves. Some of these, they're taking all of our blue circuits. It's okay, they'll just sit here and work for a long time, so it'll be fine. Will it? I don't know. Let's reduce this to 10. This can be 50. This can also be 10. This can be 10. Yes, that will reduce our blue circuit consumption, so it can be used for rockets, because we do need that for the barge. Otherwise the barge will just sit there and do nothing. Alright, is our barge ready? Why don't we have heat exchangers? Not enough to fill one rocket. How many do we need to fill a rocket? 25. And we only make 20, I think. Yeah, let's make this 25 then. That's what we were missing. Okay, we got some water here. So we can start... Oh, and let's add the nuclear fuel. Did I make one for this? No. Nuclear fuel. Stack size capacity is 10. Let's make it 20. Okay, we've got this on the way. Everything else is finished. Don't really need any of this stuff. Yeah, we don't. You can build personal battery Mark III now. In fact, we can sort of start to set it out. Where's our battery production here? Yeah, we had some battery production here. Okay, all of these are going to be replaced anyway, I think. I'm gonna put them somewhere else. Alright, put this here. For each one of these, we need 5 personal batteries. Each one of these, we need 10 of this. We need 10 seconds. 10 seconds. So let's take 1, say 2 and 4. I mean, actually, this really won't be okay, make this. You will make this, and the other two will make this and this. And we don't need 50 of these. 10 of these will do. And 10 of these will do. 10 of these will do. And 10 of these will do. We also have this one producing, so should be okay. Do we have any supercapacitors here, though? We have a handful. Not a lot. We need to set up a barge to Fulgora to get those. Okay, nuclear. Boop. We just put one in here, and the loop will be set. We don't have, we're not working at full power yet. The solar is not enough. But as soon as this kicks in, everything will start to go whoosh. Okay, we're building up power. Building up fuel. Right, we'll let this build up. Our rocket is ready. Let's go to the Lone Wanderer. Yeah, we really need more of this. And we have one more left here, so might as well use it. Actually, we don't have that yet. It's there we go. Now we can use it to build. Yeah, this goes here. There we go. This may eat up all of our green circuits, but it will produce a bunch more blue circuits for us. Oh, our red's product. Oh, wait, hold on. Plastics, what's going on? We are out of oh. Okay, what we need is a bunch more of these. Because basically we get stuck with a ton of heavy oil that we can't use. Yeah, this thing is gonna need power steel mold. Why are we not connected to the circuit network? There we go, now we're connected. There you go. Now we're pumping it full of light oil, which we can convert into more petroleum gas, which we can use to make plastics. We are using a lot of these, but yeah, sure, why not? Still have this setup that makes sure the heavy oil input has priority over the output. Are you keeping up there? Not quite. It's connecting like so. No. Wrong. Wrong! Well, ain't that cute? But it's wrong. There we go. All nice and organized. Let's finish you up. No. There we go. Like so. Let's make sure you've got your thingy here. And you got your thingy here. And look at that, everything is nice and organized. We got our light oil, petroleum gas is getting more production. We are filling up our belt of plastics, and our red production is actually going. This is going, this will going. Oh, everything is working. We even have enough to start making some rockets. We have rockets standing by. Okay. Anything else we need to pick up here? No. More of these. Ah, let's go to Novice. What time is it? Alright, we have 41 minutes. It's a bit of an extended stream today. I did start an hour early, so we have more time to enjoy ourselves. And here we are, enjoying ourselves. Look at the batteries. Oh yes. We probably don't have enough. What's it to actually finish this thing? Supercapacitors. Yeah, we are basically out of these. You need 10. Let's make this 40. Make this 20. Actually, no, 10 would be enough. There's the barge. Hey, look at that, we got steam. We got the power. Let's fill up on ammunition. And we can start this thing on its journey back and forth to Volcanus. It's probably going to be very much annoyingly delayed because of the production of magazines. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it'll actually work out pretty nicely. All right. So here are your orders. Go to Volcanus and get wait until all requests are satisfied, and time has passed at least 30 seconds. Then you go to Novice, the all requests satisfied, and time has passed at least 30 seconds. Or if you stand there for more than 2 minutes, just go back. And this as well. Or 120 seconds, you go back. Okay. That ought to do it. Let's just save before we launch this thing, just in case we messed up horribly. This is working well. Oh, so, with the wrong. I was like, where did you get those science packs from? You shouldn't have those. Yeah, there we go. Go to Volcanus. As the limiter is set up for 23, so it's set up to be very efficient in terms of consumption. Yeah, there we go. Now we have our recycling thingy actually working as well. It's probably, yeah, it's working on the Lone Wanderer as well. Let's put up this. This is a material recycler that takes the item that has the least amount of, and the item that has the most amount of, and recycle it into something else. Okay, how are we doing with water? We got plenty of water. Damage is doing okay. Ammo is doing okay. Yeah, we're good. Let's drop back to Novice. Ooh, and we are back. Hello, Novice. We are home. Oh, look at that. Our robots have built the streets for us. Look at the streets. So good. Let's pick up some of this stuff. Get our personal logistics activated. So we get some materials. Okay, Lone Wanderer can just sit here and wait for now. Don't really need it for anything at the moment. How much do we have in terms of electromagnetic science packs? We got plenty. Nuclear fission doesn't really bring us anything. Let's get some rail support, because we'll need this. Get some laser weapon damage so that our lasers on our barges will be more effective. Also, our defensive lasers should be more effective because, yeah, we are up to a 0.71 evolution right now. Although, to be fair, they're not really attacking us over here. They're being very passive this game so far. I was expecting a lot more trouble from the biters at this point, but yeah, no, it's okay. We're good. Let's go grab some batteries here. We are going to be replacing these. Boop. With way more. This is 100 megajoules. This is 250 megajoules. So we just 2.5 times our capacity, and you can use these to make more. Okay, let's set up our materials production here, shall we? How's the barge doing? Do need let's make the calcite here. Calcite. No, it's not going to be the same template as in Vulcanus, because we just need calcite and the iron on one side, and the outside. The other side. I'm thinking, and we should probably do this like so, vertically. This will give us a lot more room to expand in the future. This is where the iron comes from, and this is where the copper comes from. Let's put the iron here, copper here. Bing bang boom. Come here, and then we'll put the production, material production over here. This. Let's just see how well this thing fits here. Assuming this is like a whole template. Yeah, it fits perfectly. Look at that. Nice. Plenty of room for expansion. I like it. Okay, so what we really need to do now is basically block off all of this. Let it run out a little bit. In the meantime, we can set up our network here, our tiles here. This will be like so, and this will be like so for the copper. And alright, that was finished. Can basically break this down now. And foundry. You will give us iron smelting. For now, you shall have only this. Okay, input is going to be iron ore and calcite. Calcite is a small input. Don't need a lot of it. Oh! Hey, this I forgot to import our green belts. It's it is 500, 50, and 50. Look at that. I think we got everything we needed. No. Yeah, Vulcanus still doesn't have enough. Okay, here's what we're going to do. For the moment, we are going to pick up as a temporary merger, not 300 from Nauvis, and we're going to import that to Vulcanus. That will speed things up a little bit. And let's set up our import here. It's going to be 500, 50, and 50. I also want the Lone Wanderer to be picking up these up. 500, 50, and 50. Okay, for now let's do the blue bells. Let's have a bulk inserter here. Calcite would be a big-ish, actually. Yeah, let's flip this. put this here, because the iron is going to come in from this side. This can be like so. There you have it. It's cleared all of this. Make sure we got power to everything. Multiply it here. And let's set up this is going to need a lot of iron. Actually, we can do it. And then we just need the calcite. Can just bring the calcite over here. Okay. That may be a bit too far, but let's bring the calcite here. And we need more here to split up for the copper. Okay, we don't really need these in here anymore. So we can get rid of that. That's going to be helpful. These can go here, and this can go here. In fact, it can even go like so. That's still not going to be enough for all of this. Let's put this here. And okay, now we have room. There we go. Just a dead tree in the middle of everything. We're still producing science for me. Yeah, we need to redo all of our science production from scratch, including all of these. Oh, got a lot of work ahead of us. The treasures that we brought from Fulgora and Vulcanus are going to make this base super based. But it will require a lot of planning on our part. When I say ours, I mean mine. Go logistics robots, be free. Okay, we get the calcite going there. You know what, we don't actually need to get all the way to the main bus with this. We can just go here. This can be iron. This can be copper. This can go like this. This can go like so, so we don't interrupt the future beacons here. That's right, we are making stuff. Let's build. It's gonna be here. Let's build it there. Well, actually, we don't really need to go all the way there. We just need to, yeah, we need to set up our actual material production here. No, too much. You here. You will be like so. And dip, 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 dip. Actually, you can just go connect like so. And let's make sure there's power. This will be the input for our calcite. A splitter here. And this will be the input for the copper, which we're going to need to bring from over here probably. So it'll probably come in the other side, the other way. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's clear this out. And we did reduce our, metal production quite a bit with destroying all of these. So let's, before we expand there to the copper, let's rebuild some iron production so we don't end up getting stuck. Okay, we don't need these anymore. A relic of times gone by. There we go. It should be perfect, right? Alright. A bit of a thing, some things we don't need here, like these belts. This belt needs to go. Okay, let's organize the power here so it's a little more organized. This we don't need. Okay, this is the just the pipes. And this is going to be the iron input. And we need water to this thing. Actually, we don't really need the concrete production here. We can have some. Yeah, we don't really need that. We already have that. Let's forget it. Okay, we're making all of the everything else here. With them copper pipes. Oh, we can't make these here. We can make a whole bunch of iron. I think so. Although maybe we should separate these a little more. Yeah, I probably should. Because we're making stuff, yeah, no, because see, on Volcanos this is enough because we use the mall, only a small mall, but here we are also, we will need to make a lot of science packs and stuff, so we need like a whole, this setup is just not good for novice. Not for what I am planning. Okay. Here's how we're going to do it. We keep the same situation thing here. We are going to just make this pure metal production. How many of these do we need to sell? This is 45 items per second. So yeah, so this does not fill up a whole belt. Actually, let's make so. So 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5. Times is 25. Let's make 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe this will fill a blue belt. If we do so, like so. We don't need these, don't need this. And this whole steel production is going to be replaced as well, so we don't really need to even bring any belts to it. And it's going to be borderline, but you know what, let's just like this. How many do we have here? 16, so 8 and 8 and 4 and 4. So this will go like this. One, two, three, four. And then we'll go like this. And there we got it. 2 full blue belts. I hope. Am I even making enough iron for this? We are, look at this. Holy shit. Yeah, each one of these could do 3 of these. We got 4. So we can do 12? Yeah, we need more of these. Actually, this needs to be concrete. What time is it? Alright, it's almost dinner time. This game is just... when things are going well, when things are just going and don't just have to wait an hour for everything and you can just design and solve problems, this game just flies by. Yeah, let's get rid of some of this stuff. Gonna need to start setting up recycling here at some point. Get rid of all this excess crap. Alright. Well, it's not completely full blue bells so far. Okay. Let's go see about making some steel. You know what? Maybe I'll leave some room here for... no, actually, we're gonna use beacons to improve our throughput, our productivity here. Also, we won't be needing all of this iron anyway, because this just goes to make steel, and we won't be needing that. That's right, nobody needs steel. Nobody needs steel. Nobody needs steel. It's just in case. Nobody needs steel. What are we doing on power? Should be okay. Once the nuclear power kicks in. Why are you like this again? Are you not? Did I not connect you? I connected you to the wrong system. I did. There we go. Now it's working. Hey, yeah, yes, edge my hedge. I have no idea why I'm having so much trouble setting up this nuclear reactor here in this game. I've set this up so many times on ships, on other planets, it was never I've never encountered this much problems with nuclear reactors as I did here in this playthrough. It's quite bizarre. Okay, let's stop production on this thing and divert all of the output here into to there. Let this run out. Get this powered. Yeah, baby. We are going to need more copper. A lot more copper. Ooh, closest expansion is here, but the bigger patches are over here. Yeah, I'm guessing we'll just expand the base all the way here. Encompass these. Maybe grab some of this coal and the oil. I suppose the big mining drills will enable us to make use of these fields for longer, but you know what? Forget it, we're gonna have to expand there anyway. Ah, look at the cliffs. They're standing there all innocent. They don't know that I have the power to clear them all. In the name of Isengard. Oh, look at that, we got turbo belts. Our barge. It did the thing. How we do it? Well, we could do it on ammo. We're good on power. Yeah. Look at that, the barge is doing fantastically well. It is getting limited because we don't have a lot of thruster fuel, and yeah, this stuff is not quite keeping up. You know, we don't actually need the productivity modules there. We can increase the speed here a little bit. Because we have the resources, we don't need to be super conservative about it. It did 60 a second, and we have 5 engines. 20 seconds. Yeah, this should be enough at maximum efficiency to keep this going permanently. I think. No, it's still tapping out every now and again. Also, we're back from Vulcanus and we haven't really brought much with us. I think we'll need to do this a little more. Give it 180 seconds. To give us a little extra time to build ammo and fuel. See, unlike the Lone Wanderer, which can have a lot of rest between trips, this thing actually has to constantly move back and forth. I mean, yeah, that's its job. Okay, we've got the circuits here. Okay. How are we doing on iron here? Yeah, see, even without this production, this iron, okay, wait, our steel production is ground out down to a halt, so we need to deal with that. Actually, you know what? Don't need to clear all of this, just the area that prevents me from bringing in copper. And let's clear out the steel production here. Can we clear this without clearing the not clear the trees? Fuck them trees. They've been giving us way too much trouble. Okay, we don't need this. We don't need so much of that. We don't need this. I hope we have enough storage to store all this garbage. Okay. Let's set this thing up. Huh? Just the tiles. I'll sort this out later. There we go, let's put this here. Whoa, 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 what's happened to our power? Why are you not connected to power? Oh. With all this power grid next to it, it's only connected to that thing. There we go, now you're connected. I don't know how much steel we're going to need, but let's start with 4. And you're going to be making steel. And power here, and power there. Power everywhere. Actually, we don't need that at all. No. Damn it. Thought this would be the copper production, but it's fine. Let's clear this out, let's clear this out. Yeah, this whole thing is just unnecessary. Let's clear the system out and break it down to what's really important, which is just these two, huh? There we go. Because we don't need anything for the steel, we just need these two that have served us well so far. And they're not even stacked yet. That's for the times beyond Fulgora, beyond the Gleba. Uh-huh. And this thing. And now you get mining productivity. Good stuff. You're still not connected to power. There we go. What time is it? Oh boy, yeah, it's dinner time. Alright, we've done enough for today, I think. Let's clear this out. We don't really need this solution at the moment. We can just go like so and fill up both sides of the belt. And this will basically stop producing, so I believe this will be enough for one of these produces 0.16. So this one 60 calculator 60 times 0.16 is 9.6. And this is 2.96, 92. 92 times 8. Yeah. It's 23 points. Yeah, we basically almost tripled our steel production capacity. Let's bluify this whole thing so everybody gets the best. There we go. Alright. It's not as small as I was hoping, but yeah, basically we're now remove this and replace all the copper production with this and a bunch of copper production here, and we are going to be good. But that will be for another day. For now, we are done. I'm going to eat something and rest. Take a shower and go to sleep. That was a good day. We did a lot of good work today. Look at that. And tomorrow we have plenty of good work to do as well. So come join me as we continue this wonderful quest. Got plenty to do. Plenty of work here. Just to replace the materials, and then we need to replace all the LDS production. Expand our circuit production as well. This is gonna be sweet. So yeah. Also need to expand our power because yeah, it's gonna be a problem. Also need to expand over here, because that will be a problem too. Oh, look at that, we're barely using any iron anymore. Yo. Sweet. And yeah, we also need to completely redo all of our science production. All of it. So, materials, expansion, circuits, science. And then we will be free to start thinking about maybe going to Gleba and get some more benefits of science research. So yeah, thanks for joining me. I'll be here tomorrow with more of this nonsense. And yeah, thank you for watching. VODs will be on YouTube. If you watch this on YouTube, I'm streaming this live, so you can join me. Go to the Twitch channel. There's a link in the description. You can be here and annoy me in chat, and I can annoy you back, and it'll be fun. Anyway, that's it for me. Bye.